hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hey, Nikki and John. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Well, just so you guys know, I turned on that you had to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. I don't know if that you can see that in order to put a message in chat. So that might get rid of some of the riffraff. Welcome, John, to Grandma's Crochet Live and our crazy antics, the bouncing aliens and the spaceship stealing water. Yeah, it took me a couple of minutes longer to log in because I was looking for it. And finally, I found it. Yeah, we haven't. We've been pretty lucky. But I figured I'd turn on your light. Oh, yes. Thank you, John. Thank you. I did it. I wouldn't have if you didn't say something. See, it's John's job. That's his job. Make sure we're all on the live. Hi, Pania. So, how are you? Bouncing aliens. Yes. Gotta have those bouncing aliens. Ugh, what do I got here? Okay, okay. Oh no. Do I have? Um. Oh, Magic Frog. Hello, hello, hello. It's good seeing everyone. Uh, Hi, Nikki. Do the pink cows provide strawberry sugar-free milk? That's cute. I was just thinking about my squirrels. I'm sure that's not the squirrel you're talking about, but I was thinking about making sure when I go grocery shopping this week to pick the squirrels up some nuts. Low team freedom. Yes. Woo, woo, woo. Team freedom. You. I'm going to run something by you. I'm going to put this in groups. I started today in this chat. Well, at midnight madness. Oh, welcome midnight madness. To Grandma Crochet, Crazy Corner, Spaceships is real, and purple and pink cows, and leave us the aliens that rise and bounce and flossy flossy. I love that name, Magic Frog Crochet. I think that's so awesome. Right, John. Nikki must approve. His named after my frog, Winston Churchill. Oh, okay. Grandma, what was up with the guy on the bike today? What happened? Yeah, he had a little. He was on his bike and he had this little tiny wagon, like maybe this big, like a foot and a half wide by a foot, and he had three tires, really bad looking, total tires, no rubber on them, just crap dumpster tires, and he had them stacked on his wagon, and he flipped his bike and all the wagon flipped and the tires went rolling all around the street, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that was like that. The street was busy today. I don't know what the hell was going on. I didn't even stay to watch. I said, "Well, none of my business. I'm going inside. This is too crazy for me. Bring me in for what are you confused about?" Amen. I don't get involved with craziness. Yeah, it was just all weird and this group of people that moved in the house about 4 or 5 houses up from me, and they just have a lot of weird stuff going on in there. There's a lot of trash. They have this truck that's always full of trash, just trash. I don't know if they're saving it or what, but in their yard is full of things like trash, broken down, like refrigerators and broken down bikes and just all types of broken down stuff all over the front, all over the back, their driveway. Broken down cars are all over the street in front of their house. I've been wanting to walk around the block, but I really don't want to walk past their house. Already I had one of them, long haired and dirty, and come up to me and asked if he could do yard work for me. And yeah, they moved in like a couple of months ago, like just at the beginning of summer, and they give me the creeps. And they're changing the vibe of the street. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that. It's just they're very loud. They're the kind of people that go out there and f this, f that, and they're screaming and it's just changing the whole vibe. I just stay away from that side of the street. Yes, the guy from the bike was from there, and it's like That's why I've been going to the short side because going up that way, they're just, I don't know how many of them live in that house, but there's quite a few adults. And they're all like, I don't want to judge people, but they're just all icky. Like Penny has said, icky. Yeah, I just don't feel safe around them. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like trouble, stay away, red flag, red flags. Modified nutrient dense fast. This fast fuels healing, not hunger. Sardines provide protein, omega 3s, and minerals. Liver adds powerful nutrients. Water clears waste and supports detox. Please don't forget electrolytes. Use salt, no salt, or minerals to avoid cramps, fatigue, or dizziness. Add to water daily. Sodium, potassium, and magnesium keeps you stable, sharp, and strong. Yeah? 5 day sardines fast challenge. 5 day sardine fast challenge. Burn fat, lowers insulin, reduce inflammation, and boosts autophagy. Sardines and water daily. Add liver if you dare. Peel, reset, and maybe grow gills. What was baby looking at under the chair outside? She grabbed a darn chicken bone and brought it inside and gave it to Money. Put it down so Money could have it, and we had to take it away from Money. That's what she was underneath the chair trying to get at. I don't know how some chicken bone got underneath there. Absolutely no idea. But it looked like a chicken bone. The little devil. But yeah, that's what she brought in the house, a little chicken bone. Like a chicken leg bone. No, it's not. They can splinter and cause all kinds of havoc for dogs, especially cooked ones. Raw ones, they say they're not so bad. A lot of people give their dogs raw chicken. I don't. I don't give dogs chicken, period. Yeah, it looks good. As soon as one gets kicked out here, another moves in. It's horrible. And we now have no police. So it just attracts more of that kind. Oh, you're having the same problem too, Pania? I don't want to live on just sardines. I mean, I don't mind sardines. I like them, but I don't want to live on them for 5 days. I just can't do it. Well, so far these people haven't done anything to me. They just live on my street, and I've run into them now and again, and I'm just very uncomfortable. But they are changing the vibe of the street because they're loud. They're just not directly doing anything to me. They're keeping that loudness up on the other end. Oh, is that coming up? Is that the next one? Oh, I should. Is that tomorrow? What is, now I have to look. Now I have to look. 20, oh wow. It is tomorrow. I'm going to have to do something different. It's number 30. Hi, Tammy. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I have to look at that too. Hold on a second. Let me look, see exactly how many subs we got. 1.33. Analytics. 1333 is what we got for subs. That's pretty good. We're getting there. We're growing. We are growing. The fighting and insults are horrible here. Yes. Yay for 30. That's gone, but that went by fast. 30. Welcome, Tammy, to Grandma's Crochet. Life of crazy antics. Crazy squirrel spaceships dropping aliens that are whoppers and bounce down the street and go, whoa, whoa, roll. Some of those things are just crazy. I'll be doing this fast once a month, and then my 72-hour fast, uh, weekly fast. Yeah, it's happening fast. We've only been maybe 2 months now, right around the 15th or something like that. I need to go look. I'm reminded by a few that say that we've grown super fast. Very unusual. Usually, people are around for a year or 2 years to get where we're at right now. And we've done it in like about less than 90 days, less than 2 months. Tomorrow's walk, John, will be number 30. So Midnight was asking if I plan on doing something special for that walk, and I should do something different. I know, I lost 4 pounds since I started the BBBE. 4 pounds down. Go dancing down the street versus walking. Wear my gown and dance down the street. Yep, I can see the loony bins and the white jackets coming to get me. Embarrassed the hell out of Jenny. I know, right? I'll have to wait till she gets up so she can see me. I, you know, be careful what you ask for. Now watch me fall in it because I'm being silly, and they have to have the fire department come and get me up. cable. Well, it stayed good all day. We just had that little blip yesterday, last night, so we'll see what happens. It was about this time that I had to get onto my hotspot. Seems to be an every night thing. But I don't think it was for very long. Right now, carnivore is the craze, but it won't fade because how is big corporations going to take it? It's meat only. Another fun story to tell then. Kiss every fire hydrant you see. They'll for sure take you away. I was thinking the same, Nikki. For me, your video was blurry for a minute. Oh, this one or another one? Midnight, are you talking about this live right now? Is it still blurry? I hope I don't. Hopefully, it's going to be all right. Yes, but it cleared up. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sure, corporation, I will figure out a way to stick a cow in a box. Oh, okay, good. Oh, good. I'm hoping that it holds up, guys. But if I freeze, I'll go on my hotspot on my cell phone. I'm putting the last row on my blanket. Yes.
I was gonna prank you, but you're lying, so I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna prank me? What was she gonna say?
I was gonna be like, Mom, there's dogs barking in the garage. So you thought that the grandfather.
Do you want me to put another video up of you?
No.
She's gone. All it took was me say, "Do you want me to put another video?" She could say, "Oh, I was gonna prank you, but you lies." I don't like this voice to text. Even better than that dress, PT. What about a little tutu? Yeah, right. You know, that's weird that you said tutu because I have dreams often of me wearing a tutu, but I don't own one. A pink tutu. Yeah, right. Well, it won't be done by tomorrow. Oh, if I didn't have so much on my heart, plus having to add another thing on my hook, I probably would crochet or pink to do and send it to her with the fluffy all. Getting blurry again. No, it's that magical hour where usually it starts saying that. So far, I don't see the bad connection part. Usually, I get a little note going across on top that the connection is bad. I did a follow up. That's the scan today. I put on a lot of muscle. It's probably why I'm having problems with my walk. It's my body saying that it needs time to rebuild. That's right. It could be. It could be. DEXA scan. Well, you must pay a lot of money in medical bills, John. Every time I go, it costs me hundreds of dollars. Puff the magic fright, lived by the sea, and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. So, any victories? Any victories? Any victories? Anyone got any victories? Even mine, the little tiny ones? Maybe 30-minute walk or 30-minute video tomorrow. I consider extra walk in the victory. Yeah? Yep. Yeah, 30-minute walk tomorrow. Ah. In a tutu around the block, dancing. I have good insurance, and the DEXA scan was $85 out of pocket. Welcome, Janice. Grandma's Crochet Live, and our crazy antics where the spaceships are dropping us pink aliens and drinking all the strawberry milk and going all the way down the hall bouncing. Yep, that's right. So, hello, Janice. Hello, Janice. Hello. I checked out the senior living place with a friend. They had 9 floors. We walked all over, and then their chef made us a snack. A fun, free outing. Are you planning on going into the senior living place to live? No. Grandma, can you do a live stream walk tomorrow? I've never done a live stream on my phone. Victory wise, I managed to call my firstborn and told him of Courage passing. He is or was his godfather. Very difficult. Aw, I'm sorry. I think my visceral fat's probably at 80, 90. It's hard telling anyone that someone passed away. I'm living with my single mom. I'm living with my single mom daughter and her 3-year-old son. She can't afford a place on her own. So your mom has a 3-year-old? No, my daughter and it, oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter and her daughter, my granddaughter, live. Good night, Magic Frog. Thank you for popping in. Whew. 15 are in here. Well, hello, hello, everyone. All of you that are lurking, hello, hello. 15 in here and only 4 thumbs up. Thumb up, please, please. I really don't know what all that does, if it makes a difference or not, but oh, there we go. I see someone did a thumbs up. There we go. So, how is everyone doing? Anyone here doing the BBBE? I can't remember. Seems like there was a couple people. Don't forget, tomorrow night at 8, we're doing a live. The early live. Thursday's early live. Grandma, what will be your first non BBE day after 7? I don't know. I'm staying on BBE until I get under 300. So I am looking forward to that day that I'll be under. Because I'm already starting to get, because it weren't very long that I was doing the all beef for 7 days. Now I'm doing the BBBE until I'm under 300 pounds. I want to get to 299, under 300. I'm now at 307. Is today only Wednesday? Yeah, Thursday is our 8 o'clock p.m. live. Then I'll definitely be dancing down the street. Maybe I'll go dancing down the street naked. Um, oh, Nikki, I'm so sorry. Can we sit together sometimes? That helps. What did I miss? I am fighting some major depression. Don't know why, but I'm doing my best to get out of it. Oh, oh, Janet's nice. So everything's good as far as cancer goes. That's good. Nikki, I'm sorry you're going through all that, but you're going through a lot of crazy stuff right now with your family. So some of that's probably due to that. Once that you get over that, then or get that behind you, I think everything will be all right. Subcutaneous fat is at 22.5 of total weight, which is about 45 pounds of fat. Charlotte, welcome, welcome. Ugh. Hopefully, one reason I come here, I feel well. Of course, you're welcome here. Yes, it's one of my most grievous times, and you are all kind to me. Well, I think y'all are kind of me. That's what I think. I think we're just all kind to each other, is what it is. And we just loving on each other, being sweet to each other, being kind, being, just awesome. We're all here for a reason, whether it's, you know, needing the company, being don't want to be alone. We've had too much loneliness. Always say it is what it is now. Time, power through the bullshit comes out the other side better. Yeah, my wife was diagnosed with cancer 5 years ago. They shrunk the tumor right next to spine and doing great. Ah, cancer is. I'd knock on wood. So far, I've been lucky on all that. I haven't had any infusions in over 2.5 years now. It's been a long road from 367 pounds to where I am now. If my dumb ass can do this, anyone can. Well, I'm trying. Last year I was over 400, now at 307. I'm trying. I'm going to feel skinny once I get into the 200s. So you're what now? 195 you said? So that's like 100 and gosh, that's like 170 pounds, John. I am too. I can fast like you do, John, though I got 800 calories in today and am excited about that. BBE style. I don't count calories. I just eat when I'm hungry, and I mean I don't go overboard. Like I had one and a half hamburg patties because the other half the dogs got, and I had 2 eggs, fried 2 eggs to go with my patties. That was dinner. I won't eat again. A 197. So still, you've lost substantial amount of weight, like 170 pounds. Oh my God. Now, do you have a lot of loose skin, John? I currently have to track chronic undereater. Um, I have no idea how much I'm eating. I average 500 before I am thrilled with anything between 800 and 1200. No, that's the benefits of water fast. Eats up the old dead skin tissue. Also, huh. Hey y'all, I'm finally here. Hi Jen. Good to see you. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Are you making your blanket for someone? I don't know yet. I don't know. The only reason why I made this basically was because I like the yarn and I wanted to see it up in this blanket and I really like it. So I am deciding on. think I'm making it for me, but I don't know. I think it's very pretty though. Well, over the weekend, Saturday, I checked my weight. I was 311.8, almost 312. I checked my weight this morning because my rings were loose and I've been peeing a lot. I now weigh 307. And I checked it a couple of times. 307. So, yes. Yep. I'm not videotaping it every day, but it's getting a lot of views. So I'm thinking maybe I should do some things with it, video with it every day. Yep. 4 pounds. Victory. Victory. Yeah, I want to make sure. Did I stand on it right? Without aphasia, the body will seek out old damaged cells and make the nutrients the body needs. Skin is an essential, but without the skin, I'd look like Freddy Krueger. Trying to get Grandma to dance the street in a pink tutu. You know that's not going to happen. Wear your dress though. 30th is a celebration. I never met any of my grandparents. They live in Crocheting. Aw, you think you'll ever go there or probably have relatives still there, uncles and aunts and cousins and yeah, mine are all gone. Even my parents are gone. Most of my uncles are gone. Well, all of my uncles are gone. Now, one uncle's still alive. I miss them. Wow, that is not what I meant to do. Go here, here. Aw, I miss being bigger. On phone, my parents are both alive, thank God. Today was my mom's heavenly birthday. I miss being bigger. Normal way people look weird, but I'm kind of a dork anyways. Don't adore you, but I think you are an odd one. Is it really? It's 70 right now. 90 degrees? That's ugh. I hope it ain't 90 when I'm outside walking. It is early, early. 90 degrees. Look, Grandma is great that you have this late night show. It is the midnight hours that I had my troubles. I love midnight snacking. Thank you for the show, Grandma. Well, you're welcome, John. And that's the exact reason right there why I do this from 10 to 2 or sometimes 3. It's because that was my snacking hours. And I didn't want to be snacking. And it's a lot easy sitting here being distracted from snacking by all of you guys. So we're helping each other in a lot of ways. It's not just that, it's even beyond that. For me, I spend a lot of time being alone in this room, a lot of time, hours upon hours. So at least 4 hours a day, I'm not lonely. I have all of you keeping me company. And I'm not snacking. And you guys cheer me on. We cheer each other on. And I think in our life right now we need that. My wife says I'm a handful. I bet. But at least you're a smaller handful now, John. I really like our little chat room. So any word on Russ? I can't imagine, John. I currently live separated from my husband. We don't do well together. Too many years of deployments works well for us. Now, is it deployments why you guys live separate, or you guys chose to live separately? I don't think my wife likes me being. I don't think my wife likes me being smaller, but she takes me the way I am. Yeah, yeah. I was curious on how he was doing, if he was back. Yeah, I know his dad passed away, so I checked his community page and he hadn't posted anything since yesterday. Okay, not now, he's retired. Although every other year for 24 years we were separated by army deployments for a year to 2 years at the time. Oh, wow. That must have been hard for both of you. Holy cow. Oh, this thing is heavy. And in our current army, he can't find decent work, so moves somewhere close, less than 6 hours away, so I can visit. Grandma, do you use Etsy? Um, I use Etsy as in being a customer. Why? Yeah. The thing with Oh, hi Joy. The thing with Etsy, pretty much like YouTube, really, is if you sell anything on there, you have to go so high. Like if I wanted to sell this, I would have to account for every scan of yarn, which is taking 5 scans, so that's like right around $50 of yarn into this. So, and then if I wanted to make a little extra money, say $20, that's $70. Then you got shipping. Then you got Etsy who's gonna want their fair share. So I think the last thing I think someone told me they take like 25% or something like that, something ridiculous. So that means you have to, in order to break even, you have to charge so much more that anyone that sells stuff, it's going to be expensive. I might as well just, give things away like all the little stuffed animals and stuff. Because by the time postage and Etsy takes and their fair share, it's ridiculous. Yes, Sean, we've been married since I was 17, now 52. We are doing our best, appreciate each other until we don't. What is the hardest thing you crocheted? The hardest thing? Well, I did a blanket like this for a queen size bed. I can't think of any. I've done doilies. I've done a lot of different things. Hi, Michelle. How are you today? Going with the flow with baby. How's he doing? He's starting to settle in. My wife makes things for birthday gifts all the time. Yeah, I do that too. For birthday gifts, for Christmas. I make a lot of things for Christmas. I made quite a few blankets for Christmas presents. I made two blankets for my son and my daughter for their birthday in August. He is just confusing. Some days angry and rough, other days out of energy and calm. Well, just know it's a different for him too. He's been through something very traumatic. It's going to take him a while to get over it. And now he's 9 years old. He's like someone that's 40 years old now living with somebody else and has the all different kinds of getting used to things all over again. He's probably rebelling. Right, baby? Yeah. We've been together for 22 years. I think we are comfortable with each other. We don't fret the small stuff anymore. Yeah, same, John. And in the personal grief, was willing to miss work, but wanted to be able to make me spending comfortable money. He's still a keeper. What did you eat today? I had for my first meal. I had I bagged up and froze individual servings of stew meat. I took a package of that out of the freezer, chopped it all up, and had a few eggs, like 3 eggs with that, fried up that. And then for dinner, I had one and a half beef patties with 2 eggs. I say half because the other half went to Money and Baby. Mason, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Any victories today, guys? All those new ones that just came in. Mason in the house. Slim. Yeah, Grandma Slim. Grandma Slim. You've just been ignoring me, Michelle. Then I've been here. Grandma Slim. I know they're not talking about me. We will call you Grandma Slim since I forgot about Grand Grand. Ugh. Um, oh, is that the end? That that is the end right there. Oh, ah, come on, let me do this itch. Thank you. Grandma, your walks are getting easier for you. You think so? I still have to stop and stretch my back and do all the things. How are you so good with technology? How are you so good with technology? I see you put letters or sentences in your videos. I am terrible at even taking a photo. Yesterday I tried taking a photo. Yesterday I tried taking a photo, maybe that I took. Today I couldn't hear you breathe. Oh, well, that's good. Uh, yeah, someone mentioned that once that my breathing was bad or something that I don't know, I can't remember. And I'm like, well, sorry. Yeah, yeah, I've noticed that too. I'm not getting slapped anymore in my thigh when I walk. It's hard to walk with your legs spread apart because you have this dangling thing between your legs slapping you as you walk, and your belly is swaying back and forth because I have a huge apron, and so since I had to walk bull-legged back and forth, it caused my belly to swing. Grandma, your short are getting really good. You're short. But that big ball that was between my legs that made me walk bull legged is now smaller. I was feeling it today in the shower, and still it's very soft. And oh, my short videos are getting good. I wasn't sure what you meant. Your short are getting really good. YouTube shorts. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I like doing shorts. I used to do stories if you watched the very first, but then they wanted me to pay something like 20 something dollars a month to use that program I was using to make them. And I was like, oh, hell no. 20 something bucks a month? Are you kidding me? No way. So it's just trying to play with them. I get bored. That's what I do. I get bored and I make shorts. You guys don't understand. I could be here all day long on a live. So I just sit here and I do shorts and do other videos. I I tried that box breathing. Feels like I'm being waterboarded. But athletes have to stretch, stop, and do other things too. Okay. Remember when you said you should do a 24-hour live? You should take it into consideration. Yeah, but that's something you have to plan really ahead of time and make sure that you get plenty of sleep and then wake up and just start it. But that would be fun. I'd have to have, maybe I'll do something like how many crocheted animals can I do in 24 hours? You're going to have to do something. No, too long of a live. Oh, you would just have to stay so busy because I would fall asleep. I know I would. I was trained in dragon breathing. I used to be able to. Now boss breathing gives me anxiety. Oh, Nikki is boring. Everyone else here. No, no, she isn't. She's been up for about 3 hours driving me crazy. She's just now got to sleep before coming to the live. So she is not always sleeping. She's just asleep when you're here. Oh, I should keep her awake then. But yeah, there's nights that she's up almost half the night driving me crazy. But yeah, she was just up for about 2, 3 hours. She'd been outside. She was outside for a good long time running around the yard. And then she came in here. I fed her. Oh, there she is. Right? You want to come sit with mommy? Do you? I think someone misses you. You want to come out and say hi? You want to come out and say hi? No? You don't want to? Just for a little while? You love me? You love me? What's this? Royal Caribbean Cruise Line has a low carb keto cruise in 2026. Everyone on it will be eating the same foods. Oh, wow. Where does where's it based at? I mean, is it going leaving like the port in Florida or Texas? Out of Florida. Wow, that's kind of cool. Hello, Squeaky Monkey. Oh, everybody wanted to see you, honey. Everybody wanted to see you. That is awesome. I love you, darling. I love you. Baby me, baby. Yeah. Although her breath stinks. Your breath smells like butthole right now. Hers. Hers. Believe me, when she lays in my bed and farts in my face, I can smell butthole. I named her Baby because when we first got her, she was so tiny and she was just so sweet and loving and just, I don't know, she's like a baby, right? Right, baby? Right, baby? You're a good girl, huh? You're a good girl? Yeah? You're a good girl. Yeah. I love you too, even though your butt stinks right now. See, this baby sleeps in my bed with us, and usually she sleeps right under my armpit. But sometimes it's not her face that's in my armpit, it's her butt. And sometimes she farts, and those farts stink. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I am. I'm talking about you. Who's a good girl? Are you mama's good girl? Yeah. Oh, what a big mouth you got. What a big mouth. She is really good. I was told, oh no, mom, you don't want to get a chihuahua. They're mean. She There's not a mean streak in her. Well, except for when baby tries to steal something of hers. Then she'll defend it. But yeah, she loves to give me French kisses. But isn't she just the most adorable thing ever? I love you. I love my baby. Yes, I do. I love my baby girl. Hmm. The doctor estimated her 2 years ago as being almost two. So she's would be now about four. Yep, about four. I had five of those attack my ankles. She's had to go to the emergency dog vet or the emergency dog hospital twice in 2 years, and it wasn't cheap either time. What, you want Mama to help you? You want Mama to help you? You got an itch right there? Now, when we first got her, she didn't like none of the kids going near her. She would growl at the kids. Now she doesn't. Now she goes up to the kids. My my brothers bark a lot. You got chihuahuas? But he very loved that dog. My brothers bark. Oh, yeah, she doesn't bark a lot. I mean, she has barked, but it's very seldom. If Money's barking, she might bark because he's barking, that type of thing. But normally she doesn't bark just for barking. You got something wrong with your ear? Huh? You got a little itch? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, this is how she is majority of the time. Yeah, but she won't wear a sweater or anything. She drives me crazy. I wish she would. Like I'll wear something like this, and she'll want to go in there. Like, look, she's getting all excited because I'm pulling it out. But so she likes getting into my sweaters or my robe or whatever, and just crawl in there. And she does sleep with us under the blanket. We take her to bed with us. She sleeps right. She's got her own little place to sleep on. We got a king size bed. She's got her own little pillow, big pillow, I should say, but she's got her own pillow. She's under the blankets, right? We're part of her pack. We got to sleep with her. She's a very loved dog and spoiled, right? Are you spoiled? Are you spoiled? Yeah, you're spoiled. Do you like being spoiled? Yeah, she does not like clothes. And I got a fly in here. It's driving me crazy. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Mm, yeah, I love you too, darling. I love you too. Yes, I do. You're such a beautiful little baby girl. Yeah, I love you. I'd be there trying to catch it. Uh, what? 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 She wants my full attention, so she'll slap me. I got the boot. I got the boot on an ad. But I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry, Mason. That sucks. The way she rides every toy in the house, she probably would. Yes, I know. I know you love me. I know you do. I know. Yeah, I know you do. And I love you too. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Miss, I love you. I really do. I love you so much. Yes, you're mama's girl. I'm just a little dizzy right now, but I'm working my way out. You're dizzy. Are you okay, Nikki? I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. You're my little sweetheart. Yeah, you are my little darling. And I love you so much. Yes, I do. Oh, ditzy. Oh, and this is why she's called baby, by the way. We almost took her brother. There was one more, there was 8 chihuahuas altogether that was living in horrible, horrible circumstances. And we grabbed her, we left seven. My daughter, by the end of the day, my family all together worked hard at it, but got all seven of those dogs. There was one left. And my daughter came in to the house, but I was sleeping to see if we wanted the bail, her brother. My husband said no. I would have said yes. So I would have had her brother if I was awake and not taking a nap at the time. Yeah. So she's probably got another 16 years in her. Yeah. We had what do they call her? A rat terrier, full blooded rat terrier. Um, before her, um, about a year before her, rat terrier died. A little bigger than her, but we had her for about 14 years. She was very much loved, spoiled, but not as much as her. She's a little lovey. Yeah, you're a little cuddle bug. I don't think small dogs like me. I also have these tiny poodles attack my leg walking in a truck stop. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Are you tired? Yeah, you look tired. You look tired. Yeah, you look tired. Yeah, I like doing weird things to her though, making sounds like little puppies barking and stuff, and she's like gets all like tilting her head and looking under the desk to find those puppies. Applehead chihuahuas are born with a soft spot, also called a molara, on their skull. Well, must be all taken care of. It's all hard now. No soft spot now. But she's a good girl. She's not hyper at all. Just very laid back. Right? Very laid back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's a sweet girl. Mm. Yeah? You want more kisses? Loopy mode. Loopy mod is baby apple headed? Yes. She's an applehead. Are you an applehead? Are you an applehead? Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. I love pictures of doggies. I love pictures of doggies. Yeah, I love pictures. I love my pictures of you. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. How come that looks like a bruise? Did you get hurt? No, I guess it's just a shadow. Never mind. It's just a shadow.
Did I scare you?
No. So what are you up to?
Just hanging out with some friends online for the first time in 8 months.
Wow. How are they?
Boring.
Can I take a picture of you doing that?
No! Come on.
You're bored?
No.
Want to go midnight walking?
No.
We go midnight walking.
No.
No? Under the moonlight?
No.
Want to go dance? We can do some sort of like witchy dance or something under the
We
moonlight.
go in the backyard and light some fires, then get naked and dance around the fire.
Yeah. Nikki says hi.
Who's Nikki?
My mod.
Huh?
My mod.
Oh, hi, Nikki. I thought you said Nikki. Where's your camera?
Right there.
Oh, you have all these cameras in here?
Mm-hmm. All these cameras. Well, I have one there and I have one up there, but I don't use that one. Robbie got me that one.
Okay.
But I can set it up. but I can't figure out how to do the program now that Robbie's gone. Yeah, it's Jenny.
Who you guys talking to?
I've got Pania in here. I've got Midnight Madness. I got John and Nikki.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there's all kinds of people in here.
Oh, wow!
Mason. I'm down with a moon dance.
Let's go.
Uh,
All right. Well, I guess I'll go watch TV or something. Would she say you're famous?
She's famous.
Who
Who's
is?
famous? Jenny's famous? Get out of here.
Well,
You're famous.
I'm famous.
Yeah, you're famous.
I'm the goblin that lives downstairs.
Yeah, you're the goblin that lives downstairs.
I come up here to prank you. Did I tell you that I got an old man mask?
You got an old man mask?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you with it when you least expect.
See what I'm saying? She's always plotting. She's always plotting. You know what this means.
No, we need to make prank videos. Like I get that fart spray and spray.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go watch TV.
Can you be me for a few minutes so I can go pee?
No, I'm not getting on there.
Why not?
No.
You could sit down and pretend to be me for 5 minutes.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Just act like
No,
that.
I'm too shy. Too shy.
I was just trying to get her to sit down for a while, but no. She left my door open though. Why, we could talk horoscope stuff. Oh, I'm sure we could find some horoscope stuff. Oh, baby. Sit right there, okay? Sit right there. I gotta look up something. Oh, no, you gotta go in your house? Let's see, your weekly horoscope. It's not going to tell us everybody? All right, weekly horoscopes. For Virgo, Capricorn, you want to, wait a minute. What is this? Why we could talk horoscope stuff. So Leo, I see Leo first. So weekly Leo, here we go. Leo, song of the week. Don't worry about a thing because every little thing is going to be all right. Singing, don't worry about a thing because why is this doing a song? All right, weekly horoscope for Leo summary. We have the kind of energy this week that makes it super easy to get so caught up in what is going on around us that we might also lose track of what we need to be doing in our usual day-to-day lives. The energy is there to cut through all the layers upon layers to bring us the real heart of the matter. Does any of this make sense to anybody? I don't like how it flows. This one's Nikki's. We have the Sun and Mercury in Virgo opposite Saturn and Neptune on the cusp of... See, all that stuff, I don't like all that stuff. That is a warning not to quickly make judgments or assessments. You hear that, Nikki? A warning not to quickly make judgments or assessments. Just like any good movie, there are always plenty of subplots going on behind the scenes that lead to a lot of unexpected twists and turns to be expected. Consider the odds of having 9 of the lights all being located in the house cusp, not just the fast ones that cruise by within a week or so, but we're dealing with planets that are there to set the long term patterns for what we may be thousands of years. And what most expect to happen doesn't. And what isn't expected does. And to amplify that energy, we have 5 of the planets retrograde that are going back to make sure the facts from the past are revealed too. The chart is preparing for the real truth, whatever that may be, to be revealed so that we can move forward in rock solid ground. That sounds a little bit like about what's going on for you, Nikki. So this week's chart is there to bring us back to focusing on the immediate moment and to remember that people matter most. Imagine how dull and boring it would be if we all thought the same. So a huge factor in this chart is about having respect for all, even if or when we may disagree, as that's where most of the major breakthroughs throughout history have occurred. So pop some popcorn, as the movie is going to have plenty of twists and turns ahead of us. Expect a lot of twists and turns in your life. Capricorn. All right, let's go to Capricorn next. Capricorn. Capricorn. The song for Capricorn is the same thing. Don't worry about a thing. I guess everyone has the same thing. Those that can remain focused on the immediate moment of our lives can prosper significantly in the weeks and months and years ahead. Fact, deal with it. It helps when we keep a very practical and earthy perspective. Like the old guys in the truck stop would say, before you cry shit, check your own underwear. Hee hee. The matter is there to cut through the layers upon layers to bring us the real heart of the matter. The same thing that was said before. Consider the odds of 9 lights. If this is the same one, then this is Capricorn. So this week's chart is there to bring us back to focusing on the immediate moment to remember that people matter most. Imagine this is the exact same one. The weekly horoscope for Capricorn has an energy that can cause your popularity to soar and to bring new people into your life. That's when your practical and down-to-earth demeanor will really work to your advantage. It can also be fantastic for anything dealing with love and romance. Is it getting warm in here? Hee hee. Yes, this is a terrific energy, but it can also allow you to get carried away and try to bend the rules. Don't be that guy. It's when it will be all those fine details that determine the outcomes. A good time to get extra rest and relaxation too. Uh-oh. Which one am I repeating? Capricorn. Now, what she does, or he does, is says the same beginning opening for everything, and then at the end does the Capricorn, and that's what I was just reading. And what's the next one? Taurus. Taurus. Uh-oh. I was going to say Taurus. The weekly horoscope for Taurus has you in a high cycle this week, and therefore things will have a way of working out in your favor, even mistakes at times. This is a pattern that showcases you personally, talents and abilities in the best possible light too. That can make this an excellent time for issues relating to love and romance. If you know the language I'm speaking, plenty of new pregnancies occur under these conditions too. The vibe itself tends to be laid back and great for any social activities. A good time to go outside and play. You hear that, Taurus? You wear that mask, Grandma might just fall in love with you. So I did Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, Gemini. All right, Gemini. Gemini, right there. The weekly horoscope for Gemini is showing there is a lot going on behind the scenes that can serve you well in the weeks and months ahead. So that makes this one of the most this makes this one of the most times when striving for personal excellence is essential. It's the classic vibe that when you have the winning hand, there's no need to take risks or chances. And with Jupiter in your second house of finances, this can set the stage for major long-term prosperity, but financial and socially as well. The challenge will be get beyond any negativity from the past. It's about moving forward. Hello, Cindy. All right, Scorpio is next. Scorpio, where are you, Scorpio? The weekly horoscope for Scorpio indicates future success, especially the kind where you rise above and when others were sure you would fall. It's one of those times when your intuition and psychic abilities are sky high right now. You don't have to remember that there are very definite reasons for each and everything you are experiencing right now, lessons to be learned. But your ability to just roll with it can have a powerful healing effect on others too. It's great energy for personal relationships as well as bringing you financial gains too. Based on the planet positions, probably the first part, I'm visiting my Taurus husband. I will be careful. So it seems like you relate. And hello, Cindy. Cindy, I seen your interview with Dave. It was great. Dave, was this interview with Dave? Gosh, I miss all the good stuff. I'm a Taurus as well. Taurus. Let's go back and look at Taurus. Oh, the horoscope for Taurus has you in your high cycle this week, and therefore things have a way of working out in your favor, even mistakes at times. This is the pattern that showcases you personality, talents, and abilities in the best possible light too. That can make this an excellent time for issues relating to love and romance. If you know the language I'm speaking, plenty of new pregnancies occur under these conditions too. Uh-oh, Cindy, you better be careful. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that. It's on your channel, right? I'm going to have to go watch it. Plenty of new pregnancies occur. Yeah, Penny, you too need to be careful. I will be extra careful. Yeah, I've been watching a few of his stuff lately. Of course, I didn't see that because Wasn't yesterday or today. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go potty. I'll do mine when I get back. Ah, okay. Now, Virgo. Now I don't have to dance in my chair. Let's see, Virgo. Virgo. The weekly horoscope for Virgo has an energy that is there to help you and see and to understand more of the big picture of what is going on and why. These new insights will allow you to make wise and careful decisions in the weeks and months ahead. It may not seem like it now, but everything that has taken place is there to help elevate you to more prosperous and rewarding positions. The hard part for Virgo is letting go of the old or outdated methods and embracing new answers and solutions. Once you find the groove, you will be unstoppable. Great chart for sure. I think that was a very good one. All right, what's John saying? Cindy, it might not be you that has the pregnancy issues. Just the females around you will be getting pregnant at the same time. That would be a nightmare. Yes, it's all because of you, Cindy. That's funny. Let's see, what am I doing? Yes. So, is there any horoscope I missed? Let's see. Gonna have all kinds of babies this year, or next year, actually, by now. That's what I ought to do. Tell Jenny I'm pregnant. I'll use a COVID test strip and tell her, look at this, it's positive for pregnancy. I'm pregnant. What's Jenny's? What was Jenny? Jenny's. Is Jen even here? What did she say? I don't think she told me what she was. Oh, Jenny is. Are you talking about my daughter, Jenny? My Jenny. She's Capricorn, I believe. Capricorn. That's I looked at the wrong one. Capricorn. Yeah, she's a Capricorn. Yeah, Robbie's a Virgo and Brandy's a Virgo. And John's a Virgo. I had 3 kids, all born on the same day, 3 years apart. The weekly horoscope for Capricorn has the energy that can cause the popularity to soar and bring new people into your life. It's when your practical and down-to-earth demeanor will really work to your advantage. It can also be fantastic for anything dealing with love and romance, too. It is getting warm in here. Yes, this is a terrific energy, but it can also allow you to get carried away and try to bend the rules. Don't be that guy. It's when it will be all of those fine details to determine the outcomes. A good time to get extra rest and relaxation too. Well, yeah, this week she's on vacation, so it is a great time to rest, get extra rest and relaxation. She's on vacation. What's your horoscope, Jen? What sign are you? Capricorn. Oh, I just read it. Gee, there's quite a few Capricorns. A great week for relaxation and extra rest. Did you hear me read it, Jen? You want me to read it to you again? Your weekly horoscope for Capricorn has an energy that can cause your popularity to soar and bring new people into your life. It's when your practical and down to earth demeanor will really work to your advantage. It can also be fantastic for anything dealing with love and romance, too. It is getting warm in here. Yes. This is a terrific energy, but it can also allow you to get carried away and try to bend the rules. Don't be that guy. It's when it will be all those fine details that determine the outcomes. A good time to get extra rest and relaxation too. Well, too late. Already did it. Pisces. All right, Pisces. Pisces. Where are you, Pisces? Of course, it's the last one. Come on, Pisces. The weekly horoscope for Pisces has 3 steps forward, 2 steps back kind of vibe right now. So do not get rattled if and when things do not go as planned or according to a schedule. This is a chart that shows material gains, but everything needs to happen at the right time and places. All those retrograde planets are there to make sure all of the needed facts are revealed. With Uranus on your solar 4th house in cusp, this energy will bring you to status, wealth, elevations. It begins slowly because the retrogrades will quickly gain speed and intensity too. Yep, that's accurate. 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. Ah. Well, that was a little bit of fun and interesting. Not a problem. I loved it. Ah, Cindy's up late again. I'm trying to plot tomorrow's walk. So if I'm quiet, that's what I'm trying to do. Cindy D. Cindy D was in here. And while I was reading those, and it hit me what time it was, and I was like, wow, this is late. You're trying to do what for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's the 30th walk. The 30th. I got to do something special, the gang said. There was a Cindy. What'd she do? Leave already? Oh, she must have left already. She came in, said that she had an interview with Dave. Did she say bye and I missed it? Oh, I didn't see a bye, so she must. I did see Cindy and Jerry's live not long ago. Yeah, she was just in here. Cindy DeMonchi. Sardines are amazing. I just ate 1 can and my blood sugars dropped by 10. Sometimes I'll see it drop by 25. Wow. I love sardines. I'd 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 have a can with you, John, but because I got them right here still, but I can't because they're not part of the. It's not part of the BBBE yet. But once I get under 300, John, you and I can have a can of sardines together. How about that? We'll do it right here. I used to love, years ago, my mom used to make smelts. They're little tiny fishes. They used to come in a pack and with it already clean, no heads or anything on them. And she used to um, fry them in the frying pan. Did like a flour egg wash on them and then fried them. And I used to love those. I haven't set my BBE goal yet. I have been thinking about it though. I need to write mine in our managers members section. Yeah, smelts. I used to love smelts. But I don't see them anymore in the grocery stores ever. I guess we ate them all years ago. That's odd. Hmm. All right, how did I get that before? Hmm. Number five. Oh, it's not on this one. It was on the other one. All right, let me get the. I wonder why you can't get to it. That's so strange to me. When you go to my channel, you should be able to see a tab that says members on it. Why did that go in? Oh, I did it twice. I tried on both the phone and the TV. Couldn't figure it out. No worries, though. We'll figure it out later, hopefully. You should be able to go right to grandma's, go right to, like, click on grandma's crochet corner and And where you see where all the videos are, one of the tabs will say members. Are you trying to get to the link to join? I'm trying to show where the members channel is. Yeah, I just looked. That members was for the other bot program we had. Hi, Lisa. Like all you have to do is go to my channel where all the videos are, and one of the tabs will say members. But I don't know how to do that on a phone though. Oh, okay. And hello, Lisa. If you add black pepper to turmeric, it increases the anti-inflammatory benefits by 2,000%. Wow. I don't know if I even have turmeric in my house. After this row, I will be halfway down with my second set of short rows. I'm almost done with this blanket, Nikki. Ugh. I'm almost done with my blanket. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I got today. I forgot all about it to just this very, very moment. I will have to go get it. What do you think of that? Hey, 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 hey. I forgot all about that came in today. Ugh, why did Hugs is yes. Nightbot, yes. Do it without the S. I think it does. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does because my daughter's a member there, and she said that she's seen old people swimming in the pool doing exercises. So I haven't seen it, but that's what she has told me. You're welcome, Jenny. I'm good. Thank you, Barbara. I hope you're well. I hope you're well too. And not all YMCs have pools. You'll have to call and ask. Avoid that kind of way from me. Aw, thank you. It's very, very heavy and keeps sliding down. So I'm constantly I'm getting my exercise in my arms, that's for sure. It's time for pumpkin time here, and even in my grief, I want to be a princess. Sweet dreams, thanks for the company. Good night, Pania. Sweet dreams to you too. It's fun having you here. Katie's Kitchen. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm tired too. Just stopped in to say hi and chat for a bit. That's great. Ah, thank you. I think it's very nice and it feels nice too. Nice and thick and soft and warm. It's all the things. It is all the things. I'm doing the last row now. I'm playing chicken with the yarn. It's like, will I have enough to go around? Will I have enough? John, I had chicken with mac and cheese made with hatch chili. Yeah. How long did it take you to do the blanket behind you? Right here? This one? This is a shawl and it took me about 3 days. I use it to wrap around me when I'm sitting here and I'm chilled. About 2, 3 days. Thank you. And it is warm. When I'm chilled, I'll wrap that around me, and baby will wrap in there with me, and we just sit here and watch whatever on the computer. They changed out my modem. They said my modem was like skipping or waving or something. I don't know what he meant, but that modem was about 5 plus years. Well, I know it's older than two. We had it in Texas, and we brought it up here, used it, so it's been around. Do I have a TV? I've got many of. I got one that's sitting right up here above me, but I hardly ever watch it. But I don't think it's perfect. The connection I have is better than what I had with the internet, but I don't think it's perfect. But it didn't go down today. It just slowed down for a little bit, and then it worked its way out. So, what did you eat today, Grandma? You're doing great on BBE. I had I had some chopped up into finer pieces of stew meat. I chopped it all up and I fried it, and then I cooked up about 2 or 3 eggs. 3 eggs. It was the afternoon dish, and I had that mixed with some chopped bacon, And I didn't mix the eggs in with it this time. I kept the eggs like for a side dish. And then for dinner, I had 1.5 burgers with 2 eggs. That's it. That's all I had today. And I am not hungry. I wasn't really that too hungry. I was kind of hungry, but not really too hungry. I gave half of, so I only did up 2 eggs. Usually I do 3 or 4. I like my eggs all different ways, but I like hard boiled eggs, which I have two. I have a few, I keep a few in my refrigerator at all times. Um, I like them fried over easy. I like them scrambled. I like eggs. I like eggs, period, all the way around. I even like egg salad. Well, I have those too. When I make my hard boiled eggs, sometimes I'll turn them into deviled eggs. Sometimes I'll turn them into egg salad. Sometimes I just cut them in half, stick butter on them, a pat of butter, and eat them that way. But I probably do deviled eggs at least once a week. Yes, the incredible edible egg. Good as long as you leave the damn pickles out. I'm not a big fan of pickles. I am supposed to be eating eggs on this diet, but I haven't been. But I need to get back to it. It's supposed to be eating an egg and cereal in the morning. What do you mean by cereal? What do you have for cereal? I love my eggs. Homesteady how they eat pickles. Craft a few peppers. No, or 1 cup serving. Oh, nice. I just don't eat pickles. Kraut. They eat pickles, kraut, a few peppers. Cold cereal, hot cereal, Wheaties, or something like that, or any other kind of cold cereal that I have in the house. I like to boil my eggs, shell them, and get the easier egg dye and dye my eggs. Oh, Easter egg dye and dye my eggs. I haven't had a Reuben sandwich in years upon years. No, I don't. I do not have my gallbladder. I had mine out years and years and years ago. They had to do an emergency surgery on me. Well, when I was young, I was young. I was in early 20s, and I would have a lot of. Now I know it was gallbladder pain, but I had a lot of pain in my belly on my side. Oh, it would hurt so bad. So I was constantly eating aspirin. That was a cheap pain pill that I could afford. So I was just stuffing my face all the time with pain pills. It would hurt so bad, and I didn't know what it was. And oh, I went in and had severe pain. Went to the emergency room, and they did surgery on me to remove my gallbladder. But because of the aspirin, we all know if you take aspirin for a long, long time, and they do surgery, you become a bleeder. Well, I became a bleeder during surgery, and they had to give me the old fashioned gallbladder removal with a big smile right on my belly, a great big smile, and did it the old fashioned way. They were trying to do it through my belly button, but they couldn't do it because I was bleeding heavily. Mm, no, I don't. I used to. Yes, that is horrible, horrible pain. Never had gallstones, at least not to my knowledge. Wow, that had to suck. Tea. Tea and coffee. I have been peeing straight for 2 days, like every 2 hours. I swear it's constant peeing. Yeah, if I eat something off my diet that irritates me and causes inflammation, I'll I'll swell up, and it'll take me a while to lose it. Usually about 3 4 days, and then I'm fine. Well, that's a weird stitch right there. I didn't miss one. Yeah, I always have water, coffee, and tea, all three at the same time. I oh, I thought you said I pooped in here for 10 minutes. I read that so wrong. I popped in here for 10 minutes last night before I decided to go to bed. I saw someone mention brown butter bites, so I looked them up. Are they good? I almost typed poop. I were told they were good. I've never tried. I haven't tried them yet. I gotta wait till I go grocery shopping, either later today or tomorrow. Tomorrow meaning Friday. Coffee doesn't make me go one thing or the other, I don't think. That's it. And I still got, ooh, I hope I have enough to finish this other side. I got one more side to do. I don't know yet. I honestly don't know. I probably just work on the 3 sweaters I got to finish. Get them done. How much more? How much yarn? How much more? I got about one side left. I have this. I'm just putting a single crochet all the way around it. See? I'm just doing the border right now, but I have this side and then this side. I hope this is the last side. Yeah, it's the last side. Yeah, I got 4 sweaters on the, actually, yeah, 4 sweaters I got on the hook right now. I gotta get them done. They're all in different parts of being done. Yeah, I had to wait till they came over, and they came over during the weekend and tried them on so I could see how they fit. Thank you. It is a blanket. It's a blanket called Timber Trails. And the pattern for this is a tutorial on Juan the Yarn Addict's channel. I don't know if you know him, but Juan the Yarn Addict. But welcome, that Nat. Is this the first time you've been here? I don't recall your name, but welcome. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week, every single night, about 10 Eastern time to about 2 Eastern time or longer, depending on how tired we are. But you're more than welcome to hang out, chit chat. We talk about anything and everything. I love to crochet, and I am on the carnivore diet. So, this channel, we talk about all those things and the keto diet. Yeah, I make amigurumis too. I've made hundreds of amigurumis. But I do occasionally curse myself with a blanket or sweater. My first time, always looking for other crocheters to crochet with. Yeah, well, I'm here. Nikki, she's here. There's a few of us that all crochet here. I crochet here every night on this part of it. Some of the earlier live videos I do is for the carnivore diet, which some of us are also on. Usually I'll do some amigurumis after doing big projects. But yeah, I've made my fair share of. My grandkids love them. They were just here over the weekend asking for more. Making amigurumi bunnies. Oh, I bet you those are so cute. I love bunnies. I love making bunnies. Just don't freeze your half and half. It separates and makes your coffee look funky. Oh, I'm glad I know that now. Thank you for the welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Around Easter time, I just do so much amigurumis. I make little tiny ones, and I'll put them in Easter eggs. And then some of the Easter eggs, I might just have a number in it. And I made some multi Easter colors, dragons that with wings for prizes. And my grandson won the prize of the dragon. He absolutely loved that dragon. What are they? It's still safe to ingest, just not appealing. You don't like what? I don't understand. You don't like amigurumis? I love amigurumis. I got 3 kids, all under 4 years old. Wow, you're busy. I just made my first dragon, and he looks so cool. Yeah, I love making that dragon. I got to make some more different colors. What are amigurumi? What are amigurumis? They're little crocheted little animals or like teddy bears and little crocheted bunnies. Yeah, they're stuffed animals. I got chickens in this room somewhere and other things. I'll stick to my small yarns. Oh, I love making turtles. Turtles and frogs. I love Easter bunnies. I made so many Easter bunnies. Oh, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Gonna be playing chicken. Please tell me this is it. Yes, it's the last row. Baby's not favorite chicken around. Turtles. But I don't sell mine at fairs or anything like that. They want too much money. By the time you pay for insurance, because they some places expect you to have insurance in case someone falls in your booth, and then you have to pay the price of the booth. It's just endless amount of bullcrap that you would have to charge so much for your stuff, and people don't want to pay that kind of money for a small little amigurumi. Everyone wants their hand into the pot. I find it so much better just to have a yard sale, call it a craft sale in your own backyard. Have a yard sale with it. You're selling a few other things. People still buy and you make more money. You can make $200-300 on a slow yard sale selling your stuff that you made and make out better than you did at a. I just started selling online. I plan to increase my social media presence to gain a following. I don't expect many orders until then. Yeah. I've gotten asked in here if I take orders for blankets, but the price that you would have to charge, that no one's going to want to pay it because the yarn right now is so expensive. I slowed down with my amigurumis because I love dolphin yarn, that Himalayan yarn, and that has doubled in price in the last couple of years. I'm like, are you serious right now? So I've been looking for replacements for that yarn. I am not paying that ridiculous price. I bought 6 scans of yarn today, 460 yards a piece for a total of $22. Yeah, that pot's crazy. Yeah. When it costs you about $8-9 just to make a medium size amigurumi, how can you sell it? If people don't want to pay the price for the cost of yarn, let alone what you would have to charge because you made it too, and you have to put in the the cost of your booth, you got to get some of that money back and all your other expenses. So it's like, you know, and if you sell on Etsy, Etsy wants a good chunk of it. They want money for you to have the shop and a part of every sale. I'm like, what the heck? You don't make money. People don't want to spend all tons of money on like an animal. And it's mostly because the yarn is cost so much now. And then the stuffing is expensive too. I grabbed a couple of great big bags when Joann's went out of business. Yeah. And you got to try to sell it without, you know, that third party taking a big chunk of your money. And then the cost of shipping now is outrageous. Yes, you do, but that's what I'm saying is if someone wants to buy a turtle, you're selling it on Etsy. By the time you figure in the cost of your yarn, your time that it took you to make it, the charge that Etsy's going to have free just to have a store, and then after you sell it, they get a percentage plus your shipping. You're going to have to charge an awful lot of money for that turtle. I was going to do that with my stuff, but then when I got right down to the nitty gritty, I was like, you know, uh, yeah, some people will pay it. They want it. Definitely. They definitely will. Yep. And that's what I'm talking about. Now you'd have to do more if you have if Etsy takes a chunk of it. I love amigurumis. If you look at Passion Knit's Etsy store and see what she charges, she sells out all the time. Nice. I hope the link to her channel is okay. The bunny is so cute made up. Well, good night, Katie. Okay. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Did you put the link somewhere, Cindy? I'd like to see it if he's put it somewhere. I want to see. I want to see. My husband got me a Harry Potter amigurumi kit for my birthday. I've never used one of these before. Hopefully it goes well, though. Oh, yeah. I just tell people do it yourself when they say they can get it cheaper. And someone wants me to sell them a king size shade blanket, $100. King size crochet blanket for $100? That's darn cheap. That's what you're selling them for? I would charge at least twice that much. I sold the twin size for $60. And I'm done. I like how that's attached, though. I'm taking that out. Move that somewhere else. Right there. Yeah, I like that better. Ugh. It is done. Is that like a YouTube channel or is that like Etsy or oh, that is adorable. I made one of those. I didn't use that yarn though. And I put flowers instead of the bows. Have you ever crocheted a lion with the mane and all? Um, I I have done a lion, but it was more like on a rattle, and the mane wasn't like a big blown mane. It was just a little bit. Yeah, I got it in the background. Yep, I've made that. I used a different yarn though that doesn't look like Himalayan. That looks like a different kind of yarn. Mine was made out of Himalayan. But isn't it cute? It's very easy to do up too. We miss you. Talk, John. Time to cook my wife some hard boiled eggs for work tomorrow. I'll be listening though. Yeah, I gave most of mine away. No, I still got a bunch in my closet, but the ones I had in here I gave away a couple of weeks ago. But this is done. Yay. We do got to fix that tail though. Another one beats the dust. Well, I might as well fix it while I got it out. What did I do with it? Oh, oh, oh. Almost dumped all my stuff out. What did I do with it? Oh, thank you. I think it's pretty. When I look at the camera, it doesn't do its justice. Another project done. This only took me a couple of days. Although I did go to Michael's today, very underwhelming by the anniversary cake. I don't like none of the colors. You're talking about the big ones for like $30. I don't like none of the colorways. Every time I look at them, I'm like, I wanted to get me one, but I don't like none of the colorways. Karen anniversary cakes. Yeah, I've been looking at all of them. I like the slice of anniversary, but I don't like the big anniversary ones. I like the slice of anniversary. But the big I don't like none of the big anniversary cakes. Wow, Zach. Yeah, we haven't seen Zach in a long time. Go look at cinnamon swirls. Karen's cinnamon swirls. Cinnamon swirls. Oh yeah. I I never got those either. Yeah, they do give off the vibe of cinnamon swirl. All right, good night, midnight. Oh no, the calls are exactly the same, just different weights, colorways. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really care for the colorway, so I'm not going to be buying them. And it's a shame too because they're real big. Well, bigger than usual. I'm taking this off. I'm dying of the heat. Don't mind me. I'm in my nightgown. You have opal oyster cookie, mint beach towel. So how you been, Zach? Have you noticed they're actually staying on the shelves longer than they did last year? You couldn't find them anywhere. Yeah. Well, it is in the middle of the night after all, guys. Existing. Ugh. Um, what is next? Yeah, I got to work on my sweaters and get them done. The sweaters are out in the other room. See, Nikki knows what I have to do. She knows. I do have Jenny's sweater in here, though. I could work and getting that one done. And all I need is cuff. Yep, that's all it needs. It's just the cuffs done. And here's this sweater. And the back. And I got to do the cuffs on the sleeves. Yep, I just got to do the cuffs on the sleeves. That's it. Yeah, I got to work on the sleeves. No, I'm going to do this next. This has been waiting long enough because it's just about done and I can get it out of here. Don't let me finish. Well, how much further you got on that sweater? I forgot about these. Ugh. All right, these are not what I want. Ugh. I gotta get the yarn. And I forgot what crochet hook I was supposed to use. No, I used the same one. I used a crochet hook for the type of yarn. That's right. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Ugh. Whew. Oh, man. Five point five. 5.5. Feels awfully thin to be at 5.5. Oh, that's a 7. Gotta clean up my desk between projects, get all the old stuff out, put all the new stuff in. Is this it? That is. God, my eyes are getting bad. That is a 5. 5.5. That's my needle. Grandma, I probably won't be in tomorrow. I need to go on a coyote hunt tomorrow. There's been a pack out here hunting the dogs. I just chased off the pack with a shotgun. Oh no. Well, do be careful. Thank you for letting me know, though, because I worry when I don't see you. Ooh, 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 I'm doing the wrong stitch. Darn it. City life for me. Yes, I do. Yeah, you did. You disappeared on us one night and scared everybody. At least now I know you're out fighting with the dogs. Please don't let them eat you. Yeah, don't let them eat you. Night, Barbara. I have some traps out, but they're crafty. Yeah, I can imagine they would be. I hate setting up all that Swift. Yeah, after all that last maroon, I won't roll that lace till I get to it. Ugh. I never thought I'd be the one for the small yarns. I never liked them. I always liked my 4 weight, and that was it. I'll use an infrared night scope. Damn it, they're back. I hope this isn't going to be an all night thing. They have been more active because of the harvest. Oh, ever follow a tutorial in which the teacher kept counting the stitches out loud? I could reach through the screen and strangle. Ah, I've actually have done that on tutorials. Tutorials usually drive me crazy because, and I know why. It's because I'm so used to just going by a pattern. I read it, what I have to do that row, and I just go ahead and do it. But when you're watching a tutorial for the whole project, it's like they're like treating it, the tutorial, like you've never crocheted before. And just once, I wish someone would just not do that. Like, if you tell me I have to do this next row with half double crochets and you should have XYZ amount of stitches, then fine, I got it. Just, I don't need to watch you count, 20 stitches and then you tell me, now just go around. You can do the other sides yourself or something. It drives me crazy. Oh no, Janice. I hate it when I have to rip stuff out. Crocheting from the YouTube, I hate with stopping and starting. Yeah, I do too. I write down the pattern as they go, then crochet it. Yeah, I've done that too, actually. And I just fast forward it and just keep writing it down. I've done that too, so I didn't have to sit and watch it. I just make it up as I go along. Like the sweater, I didn't go by any pattern. I just made it up as I went along. It's probably not perfect, but it's all made up. I didn't go by a pattern for any of it. Yesterday I was making a bunny and looked behind me and all my pugs had the polyfill pulled out all over the bed. Oh no, I could never come up with a pattern that I like when it comes to sweaters, cardigans, a different story. But I will have to watch a refresh on the moss stitch. Yeah, stuff like that on moss stitches, different wheat stitches. I would have to look up because I don't use those stitches very often. And there's nothing wrong with just looking up YouTube video on the moss stitch or the wheat stitch or all the mini stitches there are. Just to get a refresher. I mean, most of them I've done many times over. It's just sometimes, like with the bubble. I always used to get the bubble stitch. Oh, now I can't remember. There's quite a few. The popcorn stitch. There's a few that are so much alike. I have never done a corner to corner. So I need to do one. So I think that's going to be my next blanket is a corner to corner. Hi, Patty. You've been lurking. How many Afghans have I made? Like in all my life? Hundreds. And just this year, since January, um, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. I've made 11 that I know of this year so far. And one of them was for a queen size bed, 80 inches wide. And on top of that, I've done one, two completed sweaters, this sweater, um, two other sweaters that I got to do the sleeves on, and then a bunch of animals. Yeah, no, 12. I forgot about the one I just finished, the viewer's choice. So I've done 12. Viewer's choice seemed like it took forever, though. I don't know why, but it just felt like that to me. Yeah, corner to corner, I think is going to be my next one. I keep saying I'm going to make one. I might as well start it. nice and quiet around here now. Dogs are out chasing them down. These dogs have taken a beating this year. Well, I hope they don't hurt your dogs. I know, but I still don't want them to hurt the doggies. Well, send the donkeys out after them. Yes. Yeah, send the donkeys. My cat is in my project bag posting picture in Discord. Yes, donkey, the coyote won't come around. If you have a donkey, they're afraid of them. They have them in The gold streamline. They may be out of them now. Well, I hope they're all right. And I hate when I buy yarn at Hobby Lobby. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I get a lot of yarn bar. I think I've seen it, but I've never used it. That's why I'm having to go on my yarn because it's all freaking bar. I leave it out, it's gonna get none by the time I need to use it. Yep. strange that the coyotes aren't afraid of the three horses and the pony, but they are afraid of the donkey. Our last donkey's name was Butterfingers because he loved eating Butterfingers. Ah, the hook isn't too bad. It's a little longer than I'm used to. It feels good weight wise. Grip is good too. Who are you talking to, Nikki? I gotta go. Okay, Jenny. Good night, Jen. Nighty night. I'm gone for real now. Okay, night night. Um, well, I'm making it up as I go along, but this is just getting it down. This is part of the sleeve. I'm going to be working on the cuff on the next row, but you got to slowly bring it down from the wide cuff. And then I go from a half double crochet to a regular double crochet. Still too big. I'm going to have to bring it in a little bit more. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows, but I still got to bring it in probably another 4 stitches. So sounds like the dog might have got one of the coyotes. I heard howling in the distance. Sounds like it's in pain. Oh, I hate to see animals get hurt. One, 2, 3, 4, 8. They have killed all the chickens and ducks already. Oh, well, that sucks. So sorry. That really sucks. Poor chickens and ducks. How many were there? Nikki, I may try a metal pearl later on. I have more wool coming from a friend's yarn shop. I cleaned out her Donna umbrella cache. 70 plus, maybe? Holy Toledo. Oh, someone would give me that much yarn. 70 plus? Jeez. What? Hold on a second, guys. That's so fake. Jeez, my son is so weird. Um, you're gonna have to have a lot of yarn, good yarn. I'm sure she gave you a good price. Yes, the store closes on October 11th. So you don't get to choose. It's all cool in various colors. This was DK weight. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, yeah, I am too. Three of the chickens and two of the ducks held on for the longest time. It was cute. The chickens would waddle around together for protection. Aw, don't. They're dead. Did they die? How can it be cute if they're dying? I told her I'd take all of the stock. I'll find something to make with them. You're gonna have a lot of king size wool blankets. I guess for most of it you'll be able to crochet without running out of the other ones. Did I tell you you don't like yarn that comes in donuts? We don't name animals on the farm. I do. I name all my animals. I named my pig. I like naming them that way. There, when it came packaged, they would put the name of the pig on the package, so I knew who I was eating. I would take them when I get them here. They'll tight donuts. These are those donuts come out a lot. Why do I keep doing that? Stop it. We named the hogs bacon, pork chops, and roast. Mine was Bart and Lisa. Um, let's see. God, it's been so many years, I can't remember now. I thought, I think, stop just saying hi, Patty, and see if you're in the background. Almost done with that one. Who would have thought that a retired truck driver would find watching someone crochet soothing? Ah, trying to get this cup done. The lighting in here to be doing this sucks. It's the prepping that sucks, like having to line all of it because, yeah, that does suck. I hate doing all that stuff. But once it's done, it's done. But I still don't like doing it. What? Am I still here, guys? Oh, I am. Okay. Something just disappeared on my screen and then it went away. I usually take the ones I'm going to use, and then when I need more, take more. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked off tonight. Yeah, don't. Didn't I? Don't think you got kicked off. No. Yeah, I got blurred a little bit, but I didn't get kicked off. Cat and yarn. They love it. It's not your yarn, it's their yarn. Be funny 5 hits later. How does that look, guys? Now the tricky part is I didn't write down what I did, so I may not remember the stitches. Five. I think I got it. Because I made it up as I went along. Because I'm stupid. I didn't know if I'd keep it or not. I think I might be able to replicate it. Shaking your head. You know what? I used the cup I used for my mittens. Okay. Yeah, that's the part. Yeah, the actual cuff part. But I do know I did 6 rows and I decreased as I went. So my eyeballs are tired. I'm using the clover hook on the bedspread, and the Boyd head works better for this wool. My sweater is a D hook. Yeah. No, go get some sleep. Patty will be here tomorrow. We always are twice tomorrow. Oh yeah, we are here twice tomorrow. 8 o'clock. Um, hmm, let me look at what I've been putting all of my research stuff in Discord. Have you noticed? Um, so that's not it. Where did I put them? Put them under BBBE Freedom. What? There's nothing there? What do you mean there's nothing there? Oh, I put them in carnivore. Um, I already did these. I already did those. I'm going to do it on community support. Emmy, Emmy Lou. All right, Cindy. Good night. I didn't know she was still here. Ugh, dropping everything. All right, I got the topic for tomorrow night. If you guys want to know what the topic is, it is community spirit, community support, episode 9. Midnight bewitching hour. Yes, they're the topics. So if you see the one that says community support, that's the one that I'll be doing tomorrow. No, it's just that I'm going backwards. I like the topic. I could do one if you want. Would you rather I do one and go down to 9? One is hope. Hope on the carnivore diet. All right, I'll do one. I'll do them in order. Why not, right? I'll do one. Yeah. Nope. This is a series that I'm writing, putting together. It's called Carnivore Conversations. All it is, they're just starters to get the topic going. A little bit like a 5-10 minute spiel, and then it opens up the room. Gives that time or topic. That's all they are. They're real quick stuff. All right, I'll go in order. I'll do number 1. Number 1's on hope. And of course, I call it carnivore conversations, but it can also be for keto. It can be for any diet, actually. And again, it's just my own thoughts, guys. I'm not perfect. I'm not, no teacher, or it's just my own thing. Hope. 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 Carnivore gives us hope that we can succeed and gain freedom. It's pretty much what the topic is about. So I'll give my little thoughts on it, and then I will open it up to everybody like I do. Right, Hope. Hope. And I'll hint you out in an hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I oftentimes will lose. Because I need that like little time to get the dogs out and feed baby and I, and lots of times if there's a lot of people there, I give it an extra 5, 10 minutes. Because I think that we got up to like 20 people or something, and it was like, well, but I don't want to go too far over an hour. I want to keep it just about an hour. Yeah, we're heading off too, Patty. It's been 5 hours, over 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, hopefully it don't happen what happened the last time is I lost it. All right, guys, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go too. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go potty and take the dogs out and do my nightly ritual. Okay. So night night everyone. 3, 2, 1, boop.